logging in on OBS. Now it's good. Mm-hmm. Are you prepping for the holiday dinner, Neo? I know I'm prepping. I'm prepping my stomach. I'm prepping for depression. Honestly, I'm just happy this is over here. Everything else is light work, to be honest. I mean, the player state machine for this will be kind of annoying, but it'll be fine. It's been down here. Yeah. I've never been. I don't think I've ever been depressed, but I've been in low states in my life. Especially during game dev and stuff. And I think everyone's situation is different. Especially if you've been in a depressed state for a very long time, it can be hard to get out of it. My best method is faking it till I make it. That's with everything, though. I don't know if it's the best piece of advice for people, but it's always worked for me. Is to just, pretend, or at least just continue and pretend, and then eventually it just fixes itself. But I don't know if that works for everyone. Just be happy. Yeah, just be happy. It's so easy. No, I'm kidding. Especially during game dev, proceeds to do it. I'm just a masochist. I think anyone doing game dev is a masochist. So can't just smile more. It ain't that easy. No, it was a joke. It isn't easy. For sure, I know it's not easy. You made it. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Time to sleep. See you on PC. All right, Tomer, have a good one. Thanks for playing. I'm glad it's not broken or like completely broken. Also, I think if I close this scene now, does it go back to my gameplay? It does. Nice. Oh, we still see gameplay from Tomer though. I'm gonna turn that off. Or I'll just hide it. It's pretty good. That's awesome. So I will continue with it then. Well, I probably would have kept it either way, but the reinforcement of it is pushing me forward. Also, I have to see something in level 5. I want to see if that same bug happens to me, where every time you dash. Oh yeah, it does. It happens to me too. What the hell? Okay, it's crazy. I've never noticed. You know why I didn't notice it? Because I was never in full screen. So it's hard to see. You guys see the game in full screen, but I'm not in full screen. Hey, dash little beans. Yeah, they're actually cute. I don't even know what the hell this is though. I assume obviously it's the explosion and it's the ending of this animation. It's very weird. It's supposed to delete itself though. Let me see. Keep them. I do like the little beans, but they would have to be somewhere else. Let me see what happens in our Twilight state. Twilight.tscn. But yeah, I'm so happy. Today's Saturday. Starting tomorrow, we're gonna be doing just crazy amounts of polish. I mean, we've been doing today. This last week, I'm actually curious how long I streamed for. Let me see this. I think we streamed for 80 hours last week. Let me see. Maybe even more. Overview. Last 7 days. Well, actually, today shouldn't count. Let me do. What's today? Or from when did I start? What the hell's today's date? 23rd. From the 22nd from here to here. Dude, I streamed 90 hours. That's kind of crazy. In this week alone. Wait, no, this is 8. Whoops. Guess from here to here. How do I? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, so close. So close to 80. I didn't hit 80 exactly. Damn. I was so excited that I streamed for 80. That's the most I've ever streamed like consecutively in 1 week. Although, wait, let me see something. What if we go from here? Because this day, I actually don't remember. How the hell do you... Dude, I don't get how this thing works. It doesn't let me click on anything. Oh, I'm stupid. I see now. Start date 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we did hit 80. We did hit it. At least one of these days we did hit 80. What an achievement. 80 hours. 2 work weeks in 1 week. And all it takes is to lose some sanity. And we made $76. Half of those probably from Neo. And no, I'm sure there were more people actually. We did get a lot of subs to recently, and that's kind of cool. $76 in 1 week is that's all it takes. Sanity is overrated. Yes, indeed. Twilight TSN didn't know this was a vampire romance game. Yes, it's actually a dating sim. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so here, let's see what we do on that Twilight. Not Twilight Bash mission, but Twilight. Let me see, particle manager. Huh? Wait. Player Twilight node dash emission Twilight animation node. Particle manager dash emission on our global position. Dash Twilight dash emission. Default dash animation. Let me see this. Environment FX node. On remove. We want this to auto start. That's why. So right now we're just doing a timer. We just say we just start this timer. You know what? I kind of like the idea. I like to just put it in the ready funk ready. I'm just gonna throw it in here too. So there we go. Now it will delete. It is interesting though that the end of this Twilight where is it? Default collision Twilight dash implosion. The end of this animation. Twilight dash. Oh, here's the problem. What is this? Impact. Let me see. What the hell? None of these. Oh, it's this. Oh, I see. The start pixel of this animation is this weird little thing here. But we can hide it because I think. Oh, we don't. But yeah, what we should do is on the start of this animation, we say visibility is on, and we say this, and we don't create a reset track, and there we go. Or actually, we go into our reset and we'll say this is invisible. All right, there we go. Everything should be set to visible on their own animations. So now should be good. Oh, well, now it also deletes itself. So, oh, Twilight. Oops. Hello, everyone. How's it going, Kenson? There we go. And then let me just make sure our bash animations are good. Oh, my down button is broken. Doom, doom, boom, 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 boom. And our save button, I hope works too. Still. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Can't spell for crap. Don't you worry. I can't read for crap either. So. Oh yeah, I'm so happy with this. I'm actually really happy with the mechanic now. So what's next? Next is the juice. The juice. And the juice is gonna be honestly everything. Not even just this player mechanic. It's also gonna be the graphics. We actually have to establish some like these graphics are kind of bad. The mushrooms I will keep. The background I need to update. We don't actually have unique. These spikes are already used for chapter 3, so we have to update that. And yeah, we still have to polish some of the physics and the physics. So, Thug Shaker, nice. All right, so where do I even want to start, bro? Where do I even want to start? Can we actually? Bye now, my sleep. All right, I'll see you around. All right. I'm just having so much fun. I'm so excited, actually, that it's done. We were supposed to do this yesterday. How are things going on your end, bud? They're going well. I mean, they're going really well, actually. Because we finished everything, so... Well, we finished the mechanics, and so let me see what's left on our to-do list. Juice. There's still a few more... Platforms don't break on Twilight. Still some collision issues. Let's go in PE Demara Louise. Still some collision issues. Are you still having issues with your animation players, Demara? I think that was what you were having issues with. Oh. Restart from assigned checkpoint button. Start from assigned checkpoint button. We technically, no, we didn't do this. But I'm going to postpone it probably. Yeah, we actually got rid of this mechanic or this feature. I'm not going to do it yet. It does work. It just doesn't work. It's not, it's not polished is what I mean. What do we need to do for juice? I want to add... Update portal, teleport, and enemy. This is going to be kind of annoying to do. Or, like, it'll just take a lot of time. We also want to do orb collisions. Need to be way more intense. That'll be fun, actually. What else? Here, let's actually play the base game and see if there's anything we discover along the way. Yeah, let me turn off deep collision shapes. Is there anything that needs to be updated for chapter 1? That's another thing. I think I want some more... I need more particles. I'll write that down. More particles in chapter... Here, actually, we're going to do this. And we're actually going to throw this into chapter 9 to-do list. Falling platform, climbing falling platforms, assisted, mode, dash, more responsive player controller. I do this. It's not low priority. Juice up everything. So, yeah. This is the final version of the game, or, final version before release. Juice up everything. Make the string on platform look more weak. Yeah, we can do that. We'll have to figure out what to do there. All right, chapter 1. It looks like a normal platform right now. Yeah, you're not wrong. More particles. I want or just more FX. Including tears in space, kind of. Have to see how that looks. We'll see what else we got. Like tears here or something. I don't know. Maybe make the portals look like tears. We'll see. We also have to add the mechanic to climb platforms. We'll probably do that maybe tomorrow or something. More sounds. We need more sounds. Environment sounds. This is for everything, though. Environment sounds. The only chapter that actually has environment sounds is chapter 3. So I'll have to figure out what we want there. Windows. We also want windows. So we actually have a parallax in the background that I never use or I never showcase. In fact, I think I'm going to change the background to look a little more like space. We'll have to see, because right now chapter 6 also has that same one. But I think it'll be better. First impressions are important, so I'd rather throw it there. Another thing that I would really like to add is a second type of tile map in a chapter. Cobwebs also need to be introduced. Cobwebs. Need to start making stuff in Blender 3D again before I start learning GDScript. Those spikes that come out of the ground look like they can already hurt you. True, they do. Yeah, Windows is a good idea. I want to reintroduce light orbs that shine like checkpoint indicators. This is independent of. Actually, let's do this because this is going to be here. Yeah, there's gonna be. This is gonna be crazy how much stuff we have to add. I'm also thinking a second tile map per chapter. Secondary tile map for every chapter. Another really cool thing that I would love to explore is 16 by 16 tiles. 16 by 16. Might be an overscope. We'll have to see. 16 by 16 tile map. Auto tiling. I could also do something manually, but yeah, ideally it would be nice if we can just we can automate it. Let's see what else we got here. I think this room needs to be removed. Windows here would be really nice. A window like right here would be really nice. And window here as well. Or a crack, but I think a window would be really nice. Better, I mean, since we're in a castle. Sorry, I mean, but I feel that's good right now. No, yeah, I'm trying to figure out everything that needs, any minor thing that needs to be fixed. So yeah, I appreciate it. The fact that we see nothing down here is also kind of bad. I'd also want to add a feature to let the player move their camera. Let me see something. Oh yeah, there's a checkpoint here too. I also want to redo. I want to make this a portal. This is not a juice. This is just art minor fix. I won't say minor fixes. I'll say art fixes. Sounds. I got them from itch.io. Most of them are from itch.io. They're like some sound packs. Specifically, they're kind of expensive. Like they're like 40. You could get them on sale. They're usually like around $40 though, $25 to $40. But they're very good. Maybe in spelling where you hold up or down. Yeah, in Spelunky. Yeah. I used to have it in the game actually. Art slash feature fixes. Remove zip line from exiting chapters. Portal instead. I think we might do portals instead. We'll have to see. What program is this? Are you using for your project planning? It's called Obsidian. Yeah. So people were at. Oh, are we? Interesting. I also need to add. Oh, we fixed this. Oh wait, no, this is forced dash state. I'll have to see if I actually fix that. What did I want to say here? Colorblind mode. I don't even know how to go about that, but I think we'll just make some sharper, some more saturated colors. I think I also want windows for this chapter, or at least cracks in the wall to showcase the parallax. We don't have a parallax for this chapter yet, actually. Parallax. Might not be good for later chapters, but I feel a slight delay between portals would be. There is a delay between portals. You have the ability to dash out. So here's the you have 5 seconds, or sorry, 500 milliseconds. But if you press dash again, you can dash out faster. Oh, there is one other feature I want to do. I kind of want to completely redo falling platforms. What I want to do, well, I kind of want to redo. It's not broken right now, so I probably won't redo it. That's just more work for me to do. But what I do want to do on art slash feature fix art slash feature fixes is add a down like 1 pixel down animation on falling on temp platforms. Okay. It's a great feature. Thank you. Try my best. There's a small fire animation issue. Fire here, let's fix that real quick. Chapter 2. Fire animations are origin offset is bad. This is going to be, even though these are like easy fixes, it's going to take a hot minute. Honestly, chapter 3 I think is perfect for the most part. I spent most of my time working on this chapter, so there's not much. Actually, I want to add more particles. In background. Better visibility on blood orbs too. Maybe you have the spikes fully in the ground so it's clear you can walk on them if it's extended. I'll have to see. Yeah, maybe if I put them in the ground, like the blade part in the ground, so it's obvious it's not in the ground and not sticking out. Low-key, you also want to redo how the spikes are handled in chapter 1. That's more work, but I kind of like the idea. We barely put in walls in this room, in these rooms. Foreground more. Chapter 4, let's see. Chapter 4, the mechanic is good. The mechanic itself is really good, in my opinion. Wait. Feels like the animation itself is not bright. Let me see something. I'm going to fix that right now. It is unshaded. It seems so dark. You see? Atrium 16. What the hell? Oh, because it's not visible. Yeah, I don't know why. It seems so dark when I play it. Do, 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 do. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I also want to update these spikes. Dude, it seems like it's dark here. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm tripping. You know what? Let me try turning it off and seeing if that changes anything. Oh, it is. It's much darker. Okay. Do, 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 do. Wait, let me try it one more time. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, it seems very dark here, like noticeably dark. And then but it also looks bright once we play it. And then I say quick load unshaded. And I quit. Oh, we have to add speedrun mode again. Why do I know this song, but I don't remember where it's from? I don't know where it's from, but I found it on Spotify. Who Likes to Party by Kevin MacLeod. All right, so okay, it is brighter. I feel like maybe we should make the animation slightly brighter. Okay, so we have a lot of foreground stuff, which is good. We have the stagmites and stagtites. It's from Stanley Parable. Oh, interesting. I don't remember this from Stanley Parable. Maybe I thought I did everything in Stanley Parable, but I guess, I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure maybe there were some things that I missed. And I think they also updated the game, or added some stuff. I think it was like the pause menu screen. I see. Do 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 do. All right, so yeah, I really like everything in this chapter, except it's just missing particles. I think we need snow. I think that's what we need. So we're in an ice biome and wind. We also need kind of unique music for every chapter, at least unique placeholder stuff. I actually won't worry about the music just yet, cause if the Kickstarter does well, I'll probably hire someone actually, or do some commissions. We'll have to see. Maybe I'll get maybe you know, Lena Rain and I go way back. Maybe she's willing to make some music for a Celeste clone. That's a joke. I don't actually know Lena. Shady, what's up, Shady? Goddamn. We actually have better pillars that we can use. Oh, there's still this bug. I know we have to fix that. There's a game developer icon on Twitch. Never seen that before. Yeah, you get it by making. You only get it by making really bad games on Unity. That's the only way to get it. What the heck? I don't make the rules. Don't worry, Shady. I also have it. This slender. I also make really bad games in Unity. It's unfortunate, really. Okay, so this chapter needs the most, a lot of juice, honestly. Like, it's actually crazy how much juice this chapter needs. Okay. I don't even know where to start with this room or this mechanic or everything. We obviously need spikes for it. Let's see. Whoops, I did not mean to quit, but whatever. Originally, what I wanted to do was when you went through the twilight, everything would be colors and rainbow and stuff, but that might be kind of hard to do. So I might postpone that, and what we might do is just make a better twilight color, and then also update auto tile color along with decorations. Ugh. Ugh. Chapter 2 also doesn't have any unique mechanic. I was thinking of adding the wind mechanic, but it's more stuff to do, and I don't want to do it. We also have to completely redo the the player animations. I'll have to do that. I haven't even seen what the game plays like with the new player sprite. I think it'll be fine. All right. Environment sounds, checkpoint indicators. I'm also gonna include everything we need to do, like all right, and I think that's everything. Oh my god, that's so much to do. More effects, tears and tears. Is that how you spell tears? Tears. Tears in space. Yes. Windows. Holy shit. This is so much. Oh my god. But I mean, this is everything. I also have to make a UI update, but I'm actually gonna save that. I'll postpone that for a while. We can save that for like much later. My biggest concern right now is making a new. I need to make a new trailer, and this new trailer that I commissioned for, it has like basically everything needs to be perfect. Are these wings usable? I like these. How's it going, Jessamine guy? Happy Christmas. Oh, these wings. This is literally the only thing I like in this asset pack. The wings are kind of nice. Do, 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 do. Is this free? Mm-hmm. Get this asset and 119 more for $290. What are the free packs? Is this included? All purchases. Like you're supporting. YouTube has no music, yeah, because I don't want to get copyright strikes from YouTube. Plus, maybe some people don't like music, so if you like music, just hop on Twitch. And that's all I can say. That's all I can say about that. Did we download it? We didn't. What's this? Church Phaser 3 files? This is a larger file, so I assume maybe this has everything. Let me see. JS. Oh, is this the game itself? I see. Do. Let's grab this and throw this somewhere else. How is the YouTube stream doing it? Is it worth the shot? I mean, you might as well be streaming on YouTube if your PC can handle it. I usually don't get too many views, but the people who do watch on YouTube are like pretty cool. So yeah. The views on YouTube are pretty low though. Let me see. But I also haven't been streaming that. But I have compared it in the past. It usually works well for people who already have like are established on YouTube. Like for instance, this person has 87 people currently watching, or like Dust. I don't know what they do, but in the stars, Dust. I mean, yeah, they only have 18 people watching, and they have 3.07 million subscribers. So it's like very low. Although this is probably I don't know what this is, but yeah. See. Catch up with two chats. Oh, I don't know. YouTube chat is pretty. I mean, look at my YouTube chat. It's not too difficult to keep track of this. Yeah, currently one person watching, so it's usually like max 3 at a time, which is yeah. It'll be dead for the most part. Like a lot of people that I know are people who have communicated with me on YouTube to begin with. So it's like yeah, it might be slightly dead for you, but like at the same time, if you're not doing any like, it doesn't really matter. And then let me see Kick. Kick has been dead for a while. I stopped even opening the chat because like yeah, I never see anyone on there. I should open it, but I am getting followers though. 15 followers so far. Kick. Yeah, I mean I would never stream on Kick like just only Kick, but you might as like if you're already doing it, if you're already streaming and have a PC to handle streaming on multiple platforms, might as well. I would say. But I will say I don't know how long because I know Twitch would they'll remove it. You know, once if they ever like feel like they're dominating the live stream industry, they'll probably remove it again. Yeah. Oh fuck! I forgot to stop boiling my water. I mean, I told my grandma. Yeah, I have been. The thing is, I told my like, I usually set an alarm, but I told my grandma, "Hey, can you turn it off when it's boiling?" And she said, "Yeah." So yeah, she turned it off. So it's not as hot anymore. And because I told her to do that, like I subconsciously just forgot about it. I'm usually pretty good with that, like remembering. I usually set an alarm too, but yikes. Blur NPC, good. All right, so did this come with an asset here? What is this called? Gothicvania. Meow. Mm-hmm. What is this, Alice? Oh, look at that. Look at those wings. I think these are way better wings, but they are very large. Let me see. What's the size of them? 80 by 112. Well, actually, let me see what these are. 96. This is a very large. These are very large wings. What if I shrink it? Well, they're not too bad actually. Oh my god, but they look, yeah, they look a lot better because they go all the way down. Let me try them. Do 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 do. No, it just looks like a naked lady. No more GIMP? Come on, Shiny. I'm a professional game dev. You couldn't catch me dead using GIMP. Come on now. All right, so yeah, these are very large. How many pixels is this? Do 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 do. And then there's like this plus 8. 96 plus 8. I'm trying to figure out how much I need to add. Right, because or do I just need to add 16 to the left? No. 16 plus 8 times 16 plus 8 times 2. 48. Think it's good now? No, it's something is looks weird. Or is it supposed to be like that? How much is this? 4? 16. And here it's here, you know what I should have done? How many is here? All right. So we could try using this. We don't need the second animation. We just need the first one. You go. Actually, I kind of like from us to go up here. We'll see. These are pretty good though. Obviously, I think we have to like mess with this a little bit. But these wings are very large, so I also want to try shrinking them. I'm just gonna try dividing it by 2. How much are they now? 64 by 64, but it's less than that. It's like 48, 32. I don't know. 48 by 32. Seems more realistic. Oh, I'm also only going to grab up to... Let me see. Whoops. FX. Do we have our flight here? Twilight, player, orbs. Another player? Death? No. I wonder where I put it. So yeah, our current flight animation is pretty mid. It's okay, but it's definitely not good. Flight orb. I don't know where. I remember. Oh, I remember now. It's on our player. One, two, three, four, five, six. What is this one? 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 5 and this is 6. Put it on 80 FPS as well. Wings animated sprite. Let's see, wings. Huh. When do we play this? What the hell? Oh, do we use this one instead? What the hell? How the hell do we play this animation? On our animation player? Oh, animation player flight? Here, let's just look at our player states here. On enter state. Enter second dash. Animation player. Camera. Oh, wait. Animation player node on center to player. And then player dot animation player flight node dot play flight. Oh. We have two animation player flight nodes, animation player flight. Oh, okay. So we do play it there. Here, let's. There's something called flight, but I'm blind. I don't see it. There it is. So here's the first one. Here, I'm gonna make a. I'll duplicate this. Call it flight 2. And let's go into our wings. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to go back to flight for now. We'll set this as our animation. And then let's go back into flight 2. There. Play animation. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, they just didn't update. But why is the texture not being updated here? Oh, there we go. And the H frames is 6. Is it not 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the frick, man? Do 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 do. Here, let's just redo all of it. Oh, we just ruined it. We just did it wrong. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's like 1 pixel off or something here. Meow 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 meow. Let me see how many pixels is it moving? 1. So it's 1 pixel off. What does that mean? Here, let's put them in a. What's the size of this? 64 by 64, 64, 64, 64. Wait, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and then 3. Does that fix anything? I don't know. Let's see. It's like tilting more to the right. We start really on the left. Do I just manually move them? Or do I try this one? See if that fixed anything. It seems like it is tilting more to the left though as we go. Yeah, what the hell? But it does look better. The animation looks better. We just have to make sure we align it correctly. See. What the hell? Do. Looks a lot better, right? Do. Ooh, I like it. It's so much better. I think we need more oomph though. It needs to be faster. In fact, I feel like we wanna. Wow, these wings look so much cooler. I think we have to start from here. I'll figure that out later. Oh my god, dude, dude, you fucking scared me, bro. Mm, on a Sunday. How's it going? Fourth page. What did I want to do? Oh, play the animation faster. Voodoo. Um, where is it? Floyd. Um. Just played Ultimate Frisbee in 40 degrees weather while it was raining. Windy and rain started to freezing the ground and turned to snow, so absolutely epic. Nice. Sounds fun. I have a friend who plays a lot of Ultimate. Oh, that. It's so clean. It's so clean. Dude, oh my god, I love it. It's- You've never seen snow yourself, but I really want to. You got to go to a northern state. When you see it, you'll run away though. After you see it. Dude, I love this. It looks so good. It looks so good. Ugh. You can have some of my snow. Picarly, you live in Florida. Oh, this animation. I'm like, there's no way it's snowing in Florida. Yeah. You keep saying that. Because you're a Florida man. I know you are. At least at heart, you are. Florida man creates his own snow. Dude, I'm in love with this animation. This is juice right here. Bum, bum, bum. Makes me want to add wings just to like my basic states. To go back to family. Oh, the stones in this are also broken. I have to fix that. I have to go back to family help. He'll be fine, Pigorli. Tell them about the games you made. Tell them about the basketball game, the rigged basketball game that only makes it easy for Mac users. I'm so happy. Oh, I never even added the bat animation from Mr. Grumble of Pugs. I could do that too. Let's see what else we got. But we added new wings. This is great. Who is this person? Who is this person? Let me see their license. May use these assets in personal or commercial projects. You may modify these assets. Here, let me just screenshot this. Screenshot this real quick. Oh, that was weird. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Where the hell is it? Memorial legal stuff right here. Let Tomer he's sleeping. Here you go. I'll screenshot it for you. What's on sale? Trash game. Noita, I would consider. Salus? Salus? What? Sales? Oh, sales. You gotta work on your spelling, Shady. Mm-hmm. Return of the Oberdin. This looks cool. Very cool aesthetic. Oh, I need to get a new mystery games. Outer Wilds. Dude, why is it so expensive though? I know. I wish it was cheaper though. I would play this on stream actually. I wish I could go back and play it again. It's worth it even it's at its original price. Oh, there's just so many games. Fuck, bro. I still haven't finished. I still haven't finished Ori. I still haven't finished Boulders. I still haven't finished Blasphemous 2. I don't even have Blasphemous 2 installed. Inscription, I haven't even touched. Losomniac, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Megabot. Escape space. Who is this by? Sorry, stream. The other way as well. Game looks hella fun. Thank you. If you want to play it, you can find it here, by the way. What was I gonna do? Credits. We have to update our credits at some point. I have too many like links. I have to figure out how I'm gonna organize them. Do 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 do. It just says retro impact. Do we keep this? I don't even remember what this is. I don't think we did use this. Oh, actually, I think we did. I think we used this one, possibly. I did buy some of their assets already, though. I'll probably actually just remove. Oh yeah, I use this one right here. Didn't know I could play it already. Yeah, you can play it. Well, yeah, it's the demo, but it has a lot of gameplay. If it's your first time playing the game, it's probably around, like at least an hour worth of gameplay on the demo. And anything you do in the demo saves for the game, so you don't have to. You don't have to repeat the content. Do 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 do. Dude, my boots, my shoes, my slippers. I need new slippers. This is what the bottom of my slipper looks like. It's just there's a giant hole. Okay, let's look at more assets, I guess. We're working pretty slow today, but I think I'm just so happy that we finished. Working on that other mechanic. Ooh, what is this? I've definitely seen this before, but. Oh wait, actually, I might be. Am I using these mushrooms already? No. This is a very cute mushroom, though. Very cute, mushroom player. Ooh, what's this? Oh, these assets are kind of simple. I do like this though. What's this? Zaddy. I feel like I've seen this person before. Oh yeah, I bought a bunch of these assets before. I own like a asset pack from them. Several asset packs. Well, these ones here. I kind of like these pillar things that look kind of cute. Do 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 do. Own a lot of these. Been using Microsoft Paint 3D. I don't know what Microsoft Paint 3D is, but a lot of people use Sprite. Yeah, it is a pretty good tool. I use it a lot too. I'd say if you're doing a lot of pixel art, yeah, for sure. It's like the ideal software for pixel art. Hmm. Whoa. These are kind of cool. Low res preview. An only site for game assets. I've started to looking at game dev recently as a hobby. No, it's a platform for just indie dev in general. It's mainly a website for indie games and software. And assets are included as just part of the store. Like I post all my games on itch as well. It's like an indie hub, indie marketplace. Whoops. Mm-hmm. A lot of assets here. Mm-hmm. I like these chains. And these pillars are kind of nice too. Okay, so I low key want to work on a 16 by 16 by 16 tile maps. Or implementing 16 by or converting tiles into 16 by 16. I remember I tried it a while back and it was kind of difficult to figure out. And the thing is, I'm trying to think now. I remember it being difficult. Yeah, I don't know if I should even try right now. Maybe I shouldn't actually. It's gonna be a lot of work. I can't even tell if I like these assets because it's like tilted. Boom 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Very cute. I own this. I always thought these were really cool, but they are very large. Let me see. Be so cool if this was a. This could be a pet. It's good to see that I'm looking through all these assets and like I've been through this page so often that I think I already have everything that I need from itch. Everything else needs to be commissions for the most part, if I need commissions. Bum 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 bum. This looks pretty cool though. Yeah, I actually really like this. Is this from Pen USB? Oh, it is. Hmm. Then I have to consider because every time I buy something from Pen USB, I feel like I like try putting it into the game and then it just never works. I don't know what it is, but this time it'll be different. Ooh, these look kind of cool though. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. All right. So I think everything. Yeah, it seems like there's not much left. Cool. The only thing I would consider is this one, but it's just this. I'm not gonna get it. This one looks also pretty interesting, but the chandeliers kind of look cool. And whatever these things are, but I'm not gonna get it either. Okay. Mm-hmm. So we know itch is done. Itch has been completely scraped. My grandpa brought me soup. Vegetable. Update Twitch badges. Honestly, environment sounds. This is gonna take a long time to figure out. Ah, man. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. The portal sound, environment sounds. I'm trying to figure out if we can do something easy, like environment sounds. I feel like would not too shabby. Or wind. We can try finding wind sounds. Actually, I should not have closed. I mean, I've never found environment sounds from itch, but I guess we can try. Honestly, I've found a decent amount though on Open Game Art. Here I'll be quick with this one. Let me see if they even have environment sounds. The only thing that sucks about itch is that you can't search assets specifically. Like through asset names, you have to. They only do games for some reason, and you can only search through assets via tags, which kind of sucks because then I have to find. Let me see, environment. Like maybe we have to scroll through all of this and see if this. But it seems like no. We can try wind. Let's see. I can see what it's weather wind sounds. Wind loops, actually. What else? Night Village Wind Mill. SFX. Where are we hitting? Weather Wind. Oh, we did this one already. I think that's it. Oh, this was winter, but actually that's not a bad idea. Let me hear this. Not too shabby. And it's on sale. So snowstorm, 4 tracks, winter. Oh wait, actually there was another wind loops. Do we have that one? See what this sounds like. Ooh, I actually really like this one. You know, where we can also find sounds, GDC sounds. There's a lot. In fact, it's too much. Let me see if I have them already somewhere. GDC. I have to search through my whole computer because I don't know where it would be. Worst case scenario, we'll buy from that sound pack. This one. What's this? Weather.gdc. Weather.gdc. Oh, GDC file, never mind. See when I wish they would show view the track list. Okay, okay. Oh, nice. So they have it all organized. Can we find windshield, front windshield wiper? Wow, that is so cool. Apartment, beach, synth. So there are 94. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much. Moving loops, windbreaker. For the sake of maybe time, I think I'll probably just buy the asset. But I highly recommend this. I think they're all free. So if you ever need sound assets, if you have the time to like look through assets. Yeah, actually, let me post this over here. I don't think it's on wiki contribution. So this one's pretty good, but there's a lot of variation that I'm concerned about. I feel like this one's better. Yeah, I kind of like this one more. Let me try this one again. This one's pretty good too. Yeah, let me see something. There's another one that I saw. Where is it? Whether when they hear this one. I'm gonna go for this one. Wind loops. I need to see the license though. So license, grant of license, personal, commercial, non-exclusive, non-transferable license to the audio. Any use of license, one purchase for one sound package equals license for one game project for personal and commercial purposes, including the use of sound. Free purchases. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna buy this one. Mm-hmm. It is bought. Perfect. What else? Do we ever win sounds? Dungeon would be really cool too. Let's see. Dungeon. Where do we see dungeon? Says there's a dungeon sound somewhere. Do we see the word dungeon highlighted? Says there's dungeon somewhere. Metroid. Nope. Adventure. Maybe not. Why so alone? Hello? How's it going? I'm Glitchy. Why so alone? So we're loners. Hermits. Update Twitch badges. No, what am I doing? Environment sounds. So we have wind. And we have a lot of wind. I can apply this. I feel like wind would be the standard sound anyway. Like anywhere in the game. For the most part. Definitely in chapter 4. Possibly chapter 6 as well. We'll see. Chapter 1, 1, 4, and 6. Secondary tile map. Probably not going to do this. More effects. I think we have a lot of sounds for chapter 3. Chapter 4. Grade. Environmental wind. We got this. Well, we don't have it checked. Yeah, we can start working on the wind of chapter 4. Start checking off some of this stuff. It's gonna be a lot of work. I think we're gonna take it slow, like today and tomorrow, or like just chill, and then starting Monday, we're gonna go do all the pomodoros and stuff. In fact, no, I mean we could start a pomodoro now. Nothing's stopping me, but okay. Mm-hmm. But yeah, how's it going? I am Glitchy. Hope you're having a good Saturday. So I forgot how we handle sounds for Do we use this still? Sound settings UI. Sound settings. I forgot what singleton we use. Mm-hmm. Do we even use? We must. We must be using a sound singleton, but I don't see it. Am I blind? Texture, signal. Dude, oh, I'm blind. Yeah, I am blind. This is it apparently, but this looks so ugly. Oh, I guess never mind. Music. How do we do this now? We currently run everything manually. Like, how do we run set song based on what chapter we're in? Mm-hmm. How do we do environment sounds? Current chapter. Okay, I see. So we have a current chapter environment sound. Chapter sound. Chapter sounds node. This looks like chapter sound node. Chapter 3 sound. Chapter 3 sounds uses this script. But this seems like it's only woman scream. Chapter 3 sounds. I guess we would want to duplicate this and say, but we're not using it as a reference currently, are we? Chapter 3. Oh, we are. So we load this node. Okay. How are we doing it currently though? We say fade out. Wait. General sounds. We say environment node. Play random general sound. Okay. So yeah, we can reuse this. We just grab. We made it for everything, so we can duplicate chapter 3 sounds and just make it for chapter 4. And we just have to update the sounds here. So like environment sounds will update. Boss sound, default sound. Okay. Chapter 4 sounds. Can hear shit. Is our audio muted? Oh, it is. So this is the current environment sound, which is obviously very what's this? Is the whoosh ever playing? Whoosh. Ambient sounds. Ambient sounds node. I don't think we do. Environment sound. How's it going? Living the gaming life. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Environment. Environment sound is equal to environment sound. Okay, so we don't actually iterate through this. We can just say, I don't know. We could create a new node called wind sound if we want, or just multiple. I think for now we'll just use this since we don't have any other alternative sounds. What's up today? Today we are. So we recently just updated our game. Like we have the final mechanic in the game already done. We have to do a lot of polishing, and we still have to update the mechanic some more. It's not perfect yet, but it's good enough for me to continue on working on polishing the game. So that's what we're going to be doing for this next month, or this month, and then for the next month is just going to be hella polishing of everything. I don't think we'll be adding too many more mechanics. There's gonna be a lot of level design I have to do as well. I think we're gonna save like. I think what I might do is just keep polishing every chapter. Like if I focus on one chapter per day or per week, will be good. So I like polish all of chapter 3, or actually all of chapter 1. Although I might wait for chapter 1. We might start with chapter. Actually, yeah, we might start with chapter 4. This one right here. Polish it, hella, and then chapter 5. Or we might start with chapter 5, actually. No, we'll see. Chapter 4, maybe. I don't know. I'm indecisive right now. What I want to do is leave chapter 1 for last. Because it's supposed to be not the best looking chapter, but has to be a really good chapter. And if I save it for last, I'll have like all of everything I brainstorm will come together on chapter 1. So yeah, we'll run this environment node. Well, we don't even have to do anything. We can just say this is 0. We can start throwing in some sounds. Oh, I do have my 2020 sounds. It's in downloads, at downloads, old downloads, and in at assets. Oh my god, it is a lot. I'll say that. Let me actually make a. Oh fuck, I should have. Actually, yeah, here we go. I'm gonna make a quick. Here, let me just do this. Can I make a freaking. Oh, is this fuck? I think it's a zip file. That's why I wanted to make a shortcut to it. All right, we'll have to wait again. In the meantime, we do have our wind loop. Copy this. Wind loops. We're gonna throw into our assets here. Audio files. You know, I should start making folders based on the month. It just makes sense. Because I just download so much shit. That way I know where everything is organized. Okay. Cold and outside. Let's see which sounds we like here. Arctic. It's very loud. You got this? Yeah. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, how's it going, Poo Stack? Thank you for the raid. Did I know you streamed? I don't think so. Well, now I do. Full circles. How's it going, Shauno? This was my first time. Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations. First team stream today. Well, how about we get more people to follow? Guys, check out Pusak. What was your stream about? What were you doing? I assume game dev. Hi, Pooh and Sean. Fun fact, the P in Pagorli stands for Pooh. All right. You were doing a TTRPG character creator. Oh, for a local. Interesting. Look at Stick's lovely animations. Yeah. I have that playing in my loop there. Every 16 seconds, you will see the Sticks animation. It's lovely. There it is. Oh, cute little kitty. But anyway, I decided to stream because I hope that someone watching me will give me more focus and motivation to go, hell yeah. I mean, that does happen for sure. No, for the 71st time. 71th time. Bad to me. But I mean, you know what we will do? We will ask Styx if she's not busy. I don't know, because she said she's also going to be busy, or I think she got hired by a studio actually. So that's exciting. So, but that means she might be too busy for like another commission. We'll have to see. Be going to sleep. Thanks for having me, and wish you all a pleasant time. Thank you. We're having a pleasant time. Yesterday was so stressful, and so now we get to kind of chill, have fun with game dev for a change. Look at assets, wind. We're looking at wind assets now. I think I like this one. It's very calm, and we're in the cave for the most part, so like I think it's a good. But what we can do. This one's not too bad either. This one or this blizzard or this one? Yeah, I think that's a good one. Blizzard low loop. Let me see this one again. This one's not too bad though, too. Actually, no, I think I like this one more. Actually, wait. This one's a lot softer. I don't know which one. I don't know which one I want. I think I want this one. No, I think I want this one. No, this one. I've decided. I've decided. It's this one. Where do we keep our sounds? Sounds file. I don't know if so I usually organize these things into chapters, but the thing is, now we're like we're moving around chapters now. So eventually this is gonna trip me up, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna call this chapter cold. Chapter cold. And that way, because I think we will be moving this to another chapter. You know, I'll throw these both in case we decide to use it. What's outside? Wishlisted. Thank you. All right, so these are also a lot of sounds. Valley, plain. Ooh, kind of like this one too. I was actually watching there's a GDC talk on sounds by the audio engineer or audio engineer by the guys who did what's the game called? Tunic. I didn't watch the whole thing, but it was the beginning was really good. So if you want some good Tunic sound design, this right here was pretty good. I didn't watch a lot of it, but from what I heard, it was pretty good. I recommend if you you weren't far from finishing. Do you know how far? So I'm like 90% done. The issue is that the final 90 also takes 90% of your time. So, or sorry, the final 10. What's this saying? The final 10 takes 90%, an extra 90%. So I'm trying to finish by January, or have the majority of it finished by January. The issue is that it's just so much. It's like every time I tackle a problem, there's like 20 different problems attached to it. You were six told me that recently. Yeah, it's the hardest part. It's actually I don't know if it's the hardest part, but it's the most tedious. Like it just takes so much time for every little thing. I'm trying to dedicate 1 week to one chapter. Sometimes an unpolished piece of metal is the prettiest. I hope some entitled 5-year-old or entitled gamer thinks the same. Scuffed ass indie games that people love. Yeah, that's true. Lethal Company looks like shit. But I think it's slightly different, but I get what you mean. Because I think it's meant to, like some games embrace their jank. I feel like I've set such a high standard for my game that if there's something jank in the game, it's off. You know what I mean? Because I've tried so hard to like make everything perfect that if something is imperfect, it becomes like it's noticeably jank and it's like not intended. Jank is the spice of indie games. You might be right. But I'll still try. I'm still gonna try my best. What was this called? Blizzard low loop. Just like hunger is the best spices to make any food delicious. So what you're saying is we need to starve people, and then and then we release the game. I say, hey, we capture people, we keep them imprisoned for a few years, and then we give them our game. Which one do we like more? No, yeah, for sure this one. What the hell? It's not even a competition. If the gaming community is starved of fun/funny mechanics, they'll flock to it like locusts. Look at BattleBit. But wasn't BattleBit pretty good? They wanted a good FPS with FPS games with team play, and BattleBit delivered. Right. The only thing that sucked about it was the graphics, but like because the graphics sucked, that's the thing about. I feel like that's the good thing about games is like, or like indie games where like if you have trash mechanics, you have to like you're spending more resources on the mechanics than you have trash like graphics, then you can spend time on the actual mechanics. Games that have really good graphics, like a lot of AAA games, they have really good graphics, and it's because they spend so much resources on them. But the mechanics themselves are kind of bad. Still turbo jank, but holy fuck, does it feel good to run people through massive groups of goons? Yeah. Also, how's it going, No Clip? How you been? Feel like I haven't seen you too much lately. Still vibing. Work is interesting. Hell yeah. Jab Neil, how's it going? Welcome. Also, Don, how's it going? Wow, got dark quickly. Got dark with me, or where? What are you talking about? Almost done with the current group of students, which will be a relief. Nice. Okay. Let's try putting this sound into the game. It's pretty easy, actually, if I set everything up correctly. All we have to do is go into our sounds node here, match the chapter that we're in. Hopefully, I had the brain cells to just make this work dynamically, where all I have to do is change these numbers, and it just works. Everything just works. Is the game you're working on the lower right corner? Yes. Yes, it is indeed. You can find the Steam page here also if you're interested in playing the game. It's free. The demo is free. I do plan on releasing it for a small amount, but oh, it was about the starve. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it did get slightly dark. Oh wait, we want to go into chapter 4, so right here. I don't hear anything. So maybe we didn't make it work correctly. Let's see. Enter chapter. Enter chapter. Enter chapter of get name. So we say manage chapter sounds when we enter a new chapter. So it seems like it should work properly. Let me go back to sounds. We say chapter 4. Chapter 4 sounds. So yeah, it should work. And we should be hearing wind. Maybe it's very quiet. Let me try making this. I'm gonna try making this 5. See if that changes anything. Is it available on itch? It is on itch, but the itch version is old. I'll have to do I hear any? We don't hear anything, right? I don't hear shit. Why is it not working? Mm-hmm. See something. Play environment sound. So let's go back into our sounds node. Enter chapter. If instance valid on exit chapter, we free it. I see. So we actually have to say play random general sound right now, depending on what chapter we're in. I'll do that. Right now we only have environment sounds. And this sound is probably too loud now. Let's put it back on 0. Nice. Is it too loud? I think it's a little too loud. Put it in -5. Come on. Load for me. What the hell? What's going on? Because I have so much shit open? What the hell? Can't hear it. Oh yeah, you can't hear anything on YouTube. YouTube sounds are removed. If you want to hear it, you have to go onto Twitch, unfortunately, or Kick. But yeah, Twitch, I would say. You not have a hot reload? What's a hot reload? I do. I can reload it into the game. I just yeah, I could load the scene. I'm just lazy because then I have to open up the main scene. I can reset it to this one. I'm just it's easier for me to like not look through anything and just press F5. I could change that to be the scene, but because I'm switching between chapters a lot, I just like I don't have this open. If that makes sense. Also, this is not looping for some reason. Why? Why? Let me see. Loop end? Wait. This is saying 60-bit. How's it going, Matthias? What the hell? Why is it not looping? Mode. Loop mode. Do 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 do. Wait, let me see the sound. Maybe it's maybe it's ending early. No, it's not ending early. What the hell, man? Loop mode. Oh, we set this to forward. Thought we had that already enabled, but I do like the sound though. Obviously, we need some music with it too, you know? Like it just ends. What the hell, man? What are you doing? Godot is why are you messing with me, Godot? Godot more like a don't mess with me. I know we have it playing on. Oh, you know why? Wait, you know why it's messing with me? We're on the wrong scene here. Boom, boom. Okay. Hopefully it works now. It'd be a shame. I keep playing the same rooms. You also need a better death sound. I want to do that. I think we can probably find a decent one from one of our asset packs already. One of our sound packs. Boom, 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 boom. What? What the hell? Do 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 do. Let me see here. I know this one loops stereo, loop mode forward, 16-bit. What the hell? What the hell? Detect from wave. Oh, maybe this is why? Loop end. My god, I keep jumping. Lurk. Have fun, my dude. Is now lurking. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, I think we have it now. Although, I feel like it should have worked either way. But we do see it now. Saying loop mode forward. And just maybe the wave file wasn't working properly. Just more excuses to play the game. Yeah, you know, I'll just leave that playing. We're gonna go. We're gonna go into We also want particles. Or let's see what else we could find. So now we have wind. What else do we want to do? Unique pillars. I also want to do. I do want to change between sounds based on if we're out, like if it's a more open area. So I'll do that as well. That's gonna be. All right, it is looping now. I don't like it now. Okay. Snow. So we need snow particles. I mean, snow would be very easy to add. In fact, I think we have something called room particles, if I'm not mistaken. We have room particle skulls, stars, and paper. Low key, let's do that right now. So all I need to do is like duplicate this. What the? Stop. Room particles. Call it snow. Okay, guys, how to make snow in Godot. Snow Godot. I'll do this. Go into here. It's very simple. Do we don't have any snow texture. I don't think we need a snow texture though. The shape is 320 by 180, which is our typical room size, and I believe it follows us. Let me try making like, let me see, 1000. We see anything in the game? We do see snow. Oh, very nice. We'll probably mess with the size of these pixels. This is obviously too much though. Here, actually, first let me update the scale here. Set this to like. Okay. First issue is that we're using an animated. We're doing something here with our shaders, I believe. Let me clear that. Oh my god. Okay. So 10 is obviously too much. We want. Let's try 1, actually. Maybe the snow is good. Like, just, chill snow on its own. We can try it out, see what it looks like in game. I don't know if this seems like a lot. 1000? Maybe we'll do 100. Let's try 1000. More equals better. What the hell? Current room particle. Okay. Is that what we have to do? Let's see. I feel like we might need one more match statement somewhere. Let's see. Oh, it says if we just don't equal to null, we do that. Okay. Shit. Okay. Therefore, we run this. Look how easy that was. Obviously, this is way too much snow, though. And it looks like flies are everywhere. And yeah, this looks terrible. So we're gonna half that. Speed scale, we'll make it very slow, 0.01. Lifetime 2 might not be too bad. We do want it to fade out. It fades in and then fades out. Actually, that might not be too bad. But this is... Are these the same snow particles? Or is this our regular snow particles? Let me see. Might be a little too large. Try 2. Okay, so the speed scale obviously is way too much. Way too low, I mean. Let's keep it on, what was it, 0.25? Let's do 0.25 divided by 2, 0.13. Which is better. Still too many particles though. Set it to 250. The scale currently is what? 2? Try 1.5. We might want to make it like wind instead, like flow through rather than what it's doing right now, kind of just like floating like dust. Again, it's still too much. And it doesn't look good at all. Trying to think, what can we do? So yeah, we might want to. The thing is, it looks weird, like it doesn't belong here. Looks like Celeste. Yes. It's heavily inspired by Celeste. Are these randomly generated levels? No, I designed all of them. It's kind of hard to procedurally generate precision platformer games. Just because there's usually some sort of like expectation you want from the player. It was actually a talk by Maddie Thorson, and she kind of explains them as like stories, like breaking things into stories, and how like every level, or like even every level obviously has a story to it. But then even every room or even subsections of the chapter has a story to it. It's kind of hard to procedurally generate that kind of stuff. So yeah, this wind is obviously too much. I'm not sure what to do about it. Let me see. We could add more wind to it. Make it more intense. So right now it's just flowing down. We can add gravity. Actually helps a lot. Minecraft has perfectly fine lore. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't mean story literally either. Just mean showcase of mechanics is difficult with precision platformers. If you like, it's very obvious when something is procedurally generated in platforming, and Yeah, it's just not. I mean, nothing like I like procedural generation as well. Um, just not for platformers. So we could try increasing gravity. That could help. And maybe bringing it from the source, but this is actually not too bad. Let me see what it looks like in game. It'd maybe be nice to have a random generator mode. Maybe. A lot of games have tried it, and it's really usually not that good. I think what's it called? Again, it depends on the genre. You're doing like a maybe like a combat based type game, a combat based type platformer. Yeah. This game is literally just all of it is traversal. And when you're procedurally generating that kind of stuff, it's just not fun. You can look at it with can look community based rooms would be community made rooms would be good, but look at Super Meat Boy Forever. I think is procedurally a lot of it is procedurally generated, and it did not definitely did not do as well as its prequel or its predecessor. I don't think it's impossible, but I just think it's very hard to procedurally generate and do it tastefully for the player. You know. It'll get dull really quick too, in my opinion. But there are ways to procedurally generate things and make it fun. Like these can be thrown into sections and stuff. And if you can make seamless looking rooms, but there has to be another element than just this. It would have to be like, missiles are shooting at you or like things flip. Figuring out the difficulty spike with that would be interesting. Maybe in the future. What's with all the empty arrays? It's I was debugging something. Right now I'm just spamming all the collisions that we get. So this is better. The snow. I think we can add like maybe turn this into a snow particle. Like right now we're just using a square as the texture, so it's obviously not as exciting. Let me see. What would be a good snow looking particle? Are they rotating as well? They are. Maybe if I remove the rotation, but also maybe if we have some scale randomness. So what if I did 2 and then I did all the way to 1 and we went from 1 like that. Fits the style well. Yeah, I think when doing game dev, I'm very nitpicky about like the smallest of details. I'm trying to find the best version. I don't like that it's blocky though. That's the problem. I think we can do something better. And that's just finding a snow texture, some sort of snow texture, or just reducing the maybe making it a little bit more. I think yeah, that's what's wrong with it is that these textures are very. Let me fade it out some more. Do that. Also, how's it going, Steffi? C# or GS. It's called GD script. I'm using Godot. Did you watch the new game trailer from Ponty Pants? No. I don't know what that is actually. Okay, so this is better. I think maybe we want to even decrease the gravity just a bit. And increase do we have pre-process here? We don't. I want to set this to like 1 or no, 2. And then we want to speed scale is 1.13. What if we set this to 0.25? Oh no. So we said 0.12 right now. Let's try setting it to 0.05. Half the speed. Boom, 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 boom. So we could also introduce different textures. We don't have to use this snow all the time. And also the pre-process of this snow is I mean, it looks like it's taking a hot minute every time. Let me see what's going on there. The speed scale. It's 0.20. Oh wait, no, it's 0.25. Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is the wrong room. That's why. Pre-process is 2 seconds. Speed scale is 0.5. It seems very slow. But yeah, we can add maybe some like better shapes. The spin-off of Getting Over It. Oh, interesting. Try this one more time. Ponty Pants. I'll check it out in just a second. Yeah, I think we need some like better textures. 2 this morning, my AIO decided to stop working, so my CPU overheated, causing my PC to crash. I was 5 hours into an ungit committed work. Oh no. The game looks cool by Ponty Pants. Yeah, we can check it out in just a second. Also, I think because I'm also rotating these tiles, these things. Let me see, rotation. Why is it? I don't see. There's only transform rotation degrees. We'll see. No, there must be angular velocity. Set that to 0. Maybe that'll look better. Oh. What we could do is also put this on a lower Z index. That could also help. Not actually have it in the foreground at all. Here, wait. Let me see. I don't know what Z index our background is on. Right now it's on 1. Let's try it on like -1 and see. Or -2. Or honestly, it could be all the way in the back. Doesn't matter where it is because our parallax is on a different layer, so it doesn't matter where we put it. I think it doesn't matter. Yeah, so we can see the particles in the background instead, which might be nicer. Then we can have dust particle or a different type of particle in the foreground. I'm not sure what it would be. But also, I think we would want to make it look like wind, like heavy wind. So let's actually put this on. Let's try this 1. And then, did you do Ludum Dare? I've never done Ludum. I've never submitted anything to Ludum Dare. I have participated in a bunch of game jams. Just never Ludum Dare. that looks like doo-doo. That looks this terrible. What we can do is also I'm trying to think. Is there an offset here? Oh, fuck. Animation offset. Maybe these particles are just not good enough. Like, there's not, yeah, they're just not good. There's also velocity randomness, which makes it look like it's flinging around. Spread. So we can reduce the spread. We can just have velocity, and there's velocity randomness. And then we can have gravity, actually, instead. Or velocity on the x-axis. We can have the direction be -1. Or negative, yeah, like that. Direction -1, and then velocity at like 100. So it's blowing against us. So it could be like that. Acquaintance with person who came second. I personally prefer to not submit to. Maybe have some still going. Have some still go down and not get blown. Yeah, we can do both. But yeah, this looks way too intense. Or like the randomness now is too much. We have it going from the scale amount is 2, so it can go to 1. Let me try 1. Just keep it consistent. Also, why does it look so weird when we're running this? Have to head. I don't know. I'm gonna lurk. See you next stream and have a nice Christmas time. I'm not quite sure if you're celebrating at 24 or 25. All right, I'll see you. Have a good one. Yeah. I think we're having a dinner on the 25th, but that's about it. And obviously now this looks. I mean, it's actually not too bad, but it looks too fast now. Yeah, it's too fast, too slow. Here, let's put this on the speed scale. I'll set this to 0.5 now. Streaming on Twitch too, yes. I think this will have to do. It's very subtle. And actually, let me see what it looks like in full screen. That's actually not too bad. I also want to have wind particles. I'm not sure how we're gonna. I think we would do that via the shader, which I'll have to do in the future, or maybe just have a few particles going from right to left on the top layer, which we can do, which actually might make sense to do. But I probably won't do that today. All right, gotta go. All right, I'll see ya. Have a good one. In Investigator. Also, I'll check out this game. What was it called? Ponty Pants. Ponty Pants. Ponty. Difficult game about climbing. Ooh. Oh, really very cool. You already know people are gonna be speedrunning this. I like that it's the water. Yeah, you have to swim. That's hilarious. Oh no. Mm. Oh my god, there's so much to it. Oh no. Oh no. Difficult game about climbing. Steam. Is it out already? Oh, wish list. Boom, 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 boom. February. Fuck. He's like, shit, man. Why you it's near my release date. Fuck. Bing, 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 bing. All right. Any last minute drawing wishes? A drawing wish. If there's anything you want to draw, I don't have any preference for anything. I'm trying to think if I would or if I do. I don't think I do. But thank you though. But if you want to surprise me with something, for sure. Got compaction? Okay. So we have particles. It could be better. I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna also divide this by 2. 125. Make it more subtle. I think it should be more subtle. Yeah. More subtle, and also low key. Low key also wanna increase the scale again. I have to sleep now. It's 3 in the morning. Have a good one. Thank you. Have a good one. 2. Let's try this again. One more time. One more time. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's. Oh my god. Finally. I think that's much better. And then, you know what we should do? We should have like a couple in the foreground as well. A couple that fly through into the foreground. Although it might be difficult too. What time is it now? It's currently 9 p.m. Almost 9 p.m. Yeah, I like this. I like this now. It's very chill. Cool. Now what? What other stuff do we want to do? I want to redo the spikes specifically for the ice. for the ice bio, but I'm not gonna do that today. Um, let's see. More effects. Terrors in space. Windows, cobwebs. We already have cobwebs. I just have to update them. I have to reintroduce them to our game. Parallax. Okay. We were on chapter 4. Snow and wind. Environment. Oh wait, we didn't do snow and wind. We did snow. After streaming end, do you just go to sleep? I usually depends on the day. If sometimes I'll play like video games for like an hour or two, or I lie in bed for an hour or two and then I go to sleep. One or the other. But today I played video games in the morning because I was playing Baldur's Gate with some friends. So I probably won't play again tonight. Maybe we'll see. I kind of want to play more Baldur's Gate, to be honest. And my friends, so I'm doing 2 runs. I'm doing one with like some friends and then one on my own. I might do one on my own again, or I might do them like basically what I do is I play with my friends and then I catch up with my single player. That way I don't get like spoiled, or like I don't spoil the initial experience with the friends. Keeps me in check, so I don't play too much. So that's nice, but it is frustrating too because I want to like progress the game and I'm like, I can't. So yeah, we need unique spikes and we need unique pillars too. And I think what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna do both. We're gonna do like ice. I wish we can find. Also, thank you for the follow. Now 424. Thank you for the follow. You're having a good day. Also, yeah. Was this playing the whole time? No, it wasn't. But yeah, I highly recommend this GDC talk if you're into sounds. What other sounds can we look at? We can do more sound stuff. More foreground walls. Chapter 3. Yeah. Would be cool for like bridges in chapter 4. Or like and broken bridges. Let me see. I know what you want to do that. Unique pillars and bridges. Still on Discord. Looks pretty cool. All right. So, oh, my night mode is turning on. Let me turn that off. Boom, 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 boom. More effects. Tears in space. Cobwebs. Okay. Wind or pillars. I feel like I should go through all my assets. About your my parents' decision. Oh, my parents' opinion. I guess I mean, I don't really talk to my father, but my mom, she's supportive, but I also don't think she like, I guess believes in it, but I don't blame her. You know, I think she wants to be supportive, but also I don't think she thinks it's gonna work out, which is fair. Because I mean, it's a tough industry. I mean, I don't think she knows much about the industry, but it's very. It's not like it's a risky route to begin with, so it's like, yeah, high risk and also kind of low reward, but it's I enjoy it, so I think that's what matters. We believe in you, bro. Thank you. I mean, I'll say I don't. It doesn't really matter if. I love my mother, but it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it's what you like. If you believe in yourself, that's really all that matters. You're gonna get people like. I mean, look at any like literally any artist. If you like literally any interview of any artist, it's always like, yeah, most people doubted most people doubted them. Uh, not to, that's kind of like the obviously a survivorship bias, but like it's gonna happen no matter like whether you fail or whether you succeed or fail, you're gonna get people that doubt you. So I would take it with a grain of salt. Yeah. Another collection. So yeah, it would be nice if I could find some sort of bridge tile. This is like a super old asset. I think we're going to do that either tomorrow. Grand Library was a good one. Kings and Pigs. Kingsandpigs.png. See what this is. What? Wait a minute. Tile sets. Oh yeah, I remember this one. We're not gonna look at that. I wish. Let me see. Do they know what you're doing? Do they even know what you're doing? No, I don't think so. I don't think they know what I'm doing. If it's like comprehensible. I think I'm not sure what they think. I think I don't know. I don't even. Yeah. I don't think they know what I'm doing. I think maybe they think I'm playing video games all day. So yeah, we have these tiles here. They look pretty decent actually. For you see how large they are? 16 by 16. It's 32. Actually, yeah, these are actually pretty good. 48 by 48. I'm surprised I haven't used them earlier. These are 64, which is actually pretty good. And, I'm pretty sure I have assets already somewhere. This one has like overgrown stuff on it. I think we're gonna use this one. I'm pretty sure I already have it saved. Snowy Mountains. It's also pretty good. Oops. Okay. These windows. I feel like I think I'm gonna use these windows actually for chapter 1. Yeah. I'll have to figure out how to add them. We could just add the texture and remove it every time we add one. I kind of like this one too. I think this one's really nice. We'll figure that out. Oh, these are pillars. Wait, these are also pillars. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Poop. It's poop again. Yeah, I like these. I like this one. I mean, I'm sure I actually have it somewhere in the game already. These are not too bad either. And this one too. Okay, what else we got? Strange World. It's a strange world. Yeah, we have this. Let me see if I can find it in the game. Rock, large. Large rock texture. I think I used that one already. We had a huge ass collection. I don't know if I want to scroll through all of it, but if I search up .png, I wouldn't be silly enough to throw it in there. New sprites. No, these are, it's called new sprites. These are very old sprites. Large rock texture. Damn, I have so many textures in this game. It even saves my notes. Valve wheel. Teleport pond. Broken. Overgrown object sprite sheet? No, that's not it. Full keyboard sprite sheet player. Okay, there aren't too many sprite sheets, but maybe I call it sprite underscore sheet. And we did a few of those. New furniture sprite sheet on Sparky. No. Monument sprite sheet. Large tombstone. Large. Nope. And there's also potential sprite. Okay. And large scaffolding. Large tile map. Dark wood. Twilight. Damn. We have the large rock texture tile map. I guess I have to Maybe call it collection? No. But actually, let me go into here. Nothing called collection large. Or actually dot a sprite. There aren't too many. Teeth, steampunk parallax, red background tiles prototype. Okay. What is this? I'm just gonna grab everything I find interesting. Flying orbs hit enemy. Yeah, it's called chapter heaven a sprite. No. Pillars. No. Damn. That sucks. I had a huge ass collection. I mean, we still have the collection. I just have to like sift through it. 3 a.m. gang. Play the demo. It's really fun. Not quite done yet, but it's got too late. 3 a.m. Oh, I see. Why is everyone in the same time zone? I'm but it got too late, right? Yeah. Glad you thanks for playing. If you have any feedback or something, let me know. But yeah, maybe finish the game too. Yeah, it's currently only 9:16 for me. Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of people who watch me from the other side of the world. I used to stream a lot, like very late. It was very early for you guys. Like I would stream at like early in the morning, like 3 a.m. Now I have some normal human hours, slightly normal human hours. All right. So yeah, I'll have to make this collection yet again. Which actually I don't mind actually. So let's do this. Let's make I'm gonna make a huge ass image, and we're gonna make this our new collection. Can I create a new A sprite? Actually, no, never mind. What we'll do is we'll make what's a good size? 256 times 100. No, times 10. Whoops, and then 2560 downwards. This is gonna be our huge ass collection. I'm gonna save this as I'm gonna go into Afterlife new. Go into this is actually gonna be fun. Make a new folder actually. I'm gonna call this unused sprites collection. I'm gonna put this as a PNG. Huge collection of assets. Is it international that you dash twice when you hit intentional? Originally yes, but mainly for the ability, mainly so that the game feels responsive if you were to dash early. But I think we're going to change that. So originally yes, but I think we're going to remove that from the game. All right, let me close everything. And what we're going to do is throw this over here. Usually we're going to split everything. All right, so I'm going to grab everything that I find has potential in the game. We're going to cut it. Oh, what the hell? I don't know if I like these walls, but Oh my god. Keep thinking like this is all part of the same image. Oh, you know what might be faster to just copy everything. Whoops. Or next time I'll just copy everything and then. Oh my god, dude! I have like a I keep thinking I could drag it over here. That needs to be a feature in Ace, right? If you like quickly move it to the next screen, it should be able to transfer over. I think that's all I like here. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Come on. It's because I'm pressing control. Do I like these? No, I think it's too detailed. All right. That's everything here that I think I'll like. I've grabbed this in the past, but we're gonna have to grab it again. We actually might also update the assets in actually, you know what? Let's do this. It's so much faster. Copy everything, paste everything, and then oh, you know what? No, because I don't need any of this. I was gonna say maybe we can just throw in everything, but it might get confusing later. Feels responsive and very quick, which I like, but it's also very random at times. Yeah. Basically, if you hit it within a certain amount of like within 0.2 seconds, you'll get 2 dashes. If you haven't used your previous one, so it's like it checks if you use it already. So if you didn't use it and then you dash into it and then you grab that dash again, that's how you get 2 dash. But yeah, actually, it is messed up. I think. It'll be fixed. Don't rely on it, I would say, as a mechanic, and you'll do better. And like when you do have it, it'll just be a bonus. That's what I was trying to do, is make it so that like I wanted people to not rely on it as a mechanic. And then if they did use it, it was just like, oh, nice, I had an extra dash the whole time, you know. But yeah, I think it teaches players to use it, and then that's what breaks it, or that's what makes it feel incorrect sometimes. But yeah, I'll be removing it. All right, let's see what else we got here. Yo, that gave me. I don't know why. Because it's loud. It's actually very loud compared to all my other sounds. I feel like I should lower it. Actually, we can lower it right now. I have to add a filter, audio filter, gain, and just lower it by like 6 decibels. There we go. Okay. Oh, my head is just. I like these spikes actually. Maybe we're gonna. I actually think this is possible to use. At least attach them to different spikes. Yeah. My first time realizing that these actually look pretty decent. Okay. What's this pack from? Dude, what the hell? Oh, view all. There we go. This pack by says it's a bunch of them. Here's just their page. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Here, I'm gonna open up a bunch of these. Let's see. We like the trees. We like these trees are nice. They're very nice, actually. They would work well. They would serve me well. I use this already. I like these too. Okay. I like these like huge things. It's gonna be hard to put them into the game, but I like them. And so I will grab them for now. Oh my god, I keep doing that. I like these too, but too much to expect right now. Should I just grab them anyway? No. Did I grab the? Where are the trees? Oh, here we are. These are interesting. Are these like supposed to be attached to these? Going to sleep. Have a good night. Have a good one. Insomniac. And thank you again for playing the game. I want everything here. It's all coming with me. Actually, wait. Go back. Whoops. I did this before where I collected all of these, but I don't remember collecting this one, so. Strange world. Okay. Castle prison. I also like this one. Oh my god. But these are like background stuff. Let me see if we can avoid using them actually. Oh, here's more of those spikes, but they look the same. One day I'm gonna make a Castlevania type game. One day. Oh my god, what the hell? Scared me. We use these pillars. I think I tried adding these to the game, and I think they had potential, but they didn't. I think I have to put them in more tastefully. We'll have to see. What I might do eventually is, because you can't just automate this stuff for these ones specifically. I think you have to manually place them like this. Oh yeah, I remember I had this. You have to manually place some of this stuff. Oh, this doesn't look too bad either. You have to make a unique tile map, collecting all of this stuff. All right, but I think that's it. These also look kind of cool. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll draw them. It's not like we have to use it. Just got to collect it. All right, so that was the first one. Forest. There's also trees in this one. We don't have a tree biome in the game. It would be cool if I did, but I use these in chapter 3. It would be nice to use this as well. I don't know what I could use this for, but they... Oh, fuck. Whoops. Wait, let me just make sure. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Alright, there we go. Okay. Mr. Nice Guy 28. Thank you for the follow. These also look really good, but I'm less concerned with parallaxes and background stuff at the moment, so it will go into the back burner. Maybe we'll revisit this. Ooh, trees. More trees, more rocks. I think we use all the rocks. We don't need more rocks. I actually, these assets look very familiar, but the trees I'll take. Oh, fuck. Don't know if I have all of these. I'm just gonna throw them in just in case. Oh yeah, it's the same thing. Wait. Okay. That was that pack set 3. I'm so glad I went through the struggle of organizing all these files because it was so. I remember it was so much. This is just a different colored wood. Oh, actually, these kind of look cool. It reminds me of if you guys ever played. It's that game called Rain World. Reminds me of Rain World just a bit. Yeah, we have all of these, I think. They have like background versions. Kind of cool. What's this? What? It's empty. Shit, empty. So we already have it. Some of them are repeated, like they repeat the same assets. I'm pretty sure we bought this in a bundle, so like, yeah, they're repeated sometimes. Just different colors. I don't know if we have this, but I'll grab this. Actually, I'll grab all of this. Just in case. Hello, Mr. Nice Guy. When you leave the stream, there will be no more Mr. Nice Guy. Ha ha ha. These look a little too... These look good, though. Fuck it. It takes 2 seconds to copy and paste. All right, this I know we have in the game for sure. Oh, these look like nightmare fuel. But these pillar stuff we have in the game already. They have some nice parallaxes too. Yeah, these actually don't look bad. Am I missing a parallax in one of the levels? Yeah, I think I am actually. It's look a little too spiky though. You know what I might do? We might actually. Wait, let me see this again. What I might do is look at these one more time for their parallaxes. They do have some parallax assets. I might like. Never really looked at them. Snowy mountains. I think we did this one already. And Strange World. I think we did this one too. Yeah, we did. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, like this stuff looks interesting for parallax. What's this? Interesting, I guess. Maybe we'll want to use this for the secret world. I plan on adding. Okay, so we get all. Oh, what's this? What's this? Okay, nothing. All right, that was the $25 pack. Ancient Temple. Pretty sure we've used this before. Yep. All right, let me close everything. Don't save. Oh my god, it's gonna be a lot. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Cancel. Whoops. It's okay. I'll never have to. I'll never look at this again. Wish there was a quicker way to do this. Okay. Should probably save this just in case. Yeah. Ancient Temple, another collection was this. 8-bit containers. I think we've already grabbed everything from here. Yeah, I remember this. What's this? Alice. Oh yeah. Forgot about this. Fuck. Here, I'll just grab everything here. Oh my god, so much. Fantasy. What's this? Many folks? What is this? Oh, like little people. Music, random font, sci-fi space assets. Oh yeah, I used this already. Okay. That's all of that. Assets. Dark Victorian. Okay. Yeah, I never liked. Really don't ever really like. Don't really ever really like these assets. But I mean, this looks decent, actually. Throwing it in could work. I will grab them again. I know I have it somewhere in the game actually, or somewhere in the files, but I don't remember actually. How do I? There we go. They're significantly smaller. I don't think we're gonna be able to throw these assets in here. Actually, maybe. Oh my god. Can I throw this all into one? Holy cow. I remember wanting to add this to the game and I never did. Should I grab it now? What else is here? A bunch of potential pets in the game. Here's the cat. Here's a cat. I'll have this in the game. This didn't work out, I remember. Mr. Adventure guy. Enemies. You have that one. Favorite tiles I always use. Grand Library I always use. Kings and Queens Library. Used. Night Town. It's very cute. Corridor. I like these. It gives me very strong Castlevania vibes. Yeah, I use this. I remember I used this. We actually used this for chapter 1. These walls are kind of nice too. I never noticed them. What's this? Oh, these are all the tiles. Okay. New folder. Oh, I remember these. I really like these too. They're very simple assets, but they look really good. IMO for 8x8s. Like these are pretty good. I think I actually use these for my platforms. Oh, I like this little chain here too. Oh. I don't know if I'll ever notice. Oh fuck. Hopefully I'll notice this. Oh, it's actually to me, or these are they scaled up or something? They are. It's a preview. Was it this one? Okay. I'll just have to leave it like that for now. I have some decent stalagmites. I like the theme of this. Actually, I'm gonna copy it. Okay. What is next? I have a folder called "Not Good Assets." Okay, we won't go through those. I trust my opinion. Oh, I remember, dude. I think I loved these assets. Or was it this one? What's this? No, it's not this one. Environment. Ooh. Oh yeah. I definitely have this somewhere. Um. I know I have this in chapter 3. I don't know if I have all of these variations. We're gonna copy them now. If these are this big, those other trees are definitely just ginormous and too much, to be honest. Because this in game is a screen size, but maybe we can make it into a part of our parallax, which would be very cool. So I will keep it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What else we have? We have these stones, which I do want to add to the game at some point. I know we have these statues here. Here, let me throw this one in. Not sure if I have this in the game. Wish it would turn it into a sprite sheet, to be honest, because this is kind of annoying. Actually, if I copy this and paste it, what happens? Nope. So what's this layer? Oh, it's... Oh, okay, I'll do this. All right. Yeah, wait, are these the assets that I really like? No, I bought these assets too. Cool. Oh, I like these too. These trees are interesting as well. Here, let's just grab everything. Holy cow, bro. I guess we're gonna have to increase the size of this. Double it. Give it to the next. These assets are ginormous. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to. We'd put it in like parallaxes or something. All right. You have to grab everything. Oh my god, I hope this doesn't freeze. You have to push it. Push it to the limit. Okay. There we go. I'll grab this again. Cut it. Put it here. These faces are interesting. A lot of this is actually interesting. I don't know what this was. Wait, what? Only shows environment. Props. These are interesting little images here. Stonehead. But I don't remember the license for this. I don't know if I even have the license for it. And it's not here. I just have it downloaded. I wish I knew the name. Idle. We might ignore it for now. I already have this, don't I? More Castlevania vibes. Readme.store.text. Let me see. Thank you for purchasing this art asset. I don't remember what this is. Ensimos. Ensimos. Oh, they've done a lot of assets that I've recognized. Not sure which one I'm looking for though. Oh, look, they did this one. They barely did the same license. If I was able to. Oh, and they did this one too. Okay. So it's probably almost 90% guaranteed. Did I put them already in the credits? I feel like I did. Check. Insmos. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Nighttown, Blood Moon, Blood Columns. Oh yeah. Actually, I don't know if I paid for this asset, but I have it already. We already have it. Sort of. I probably actually have them in the credits more than once. Okay. And Fantasy Forest mock-up. Oh yeah. This is the one with the mushroom. They look pretty good actually, but we're not doing that. Pixel particles. Buff and debuff. Is this the let's see? Yeah. These are pretty good. What is this? Why did I download this? They look pretty mid to me. Let's come with some see what this is. Yeah, no. Running Bloods. Running Bloods was pretty good. Stars. What's this? Oh yeah, I forgot I downloaded this and I don't think I use any of it. But yeah, I kind of want to. But also, oh, I like this. Shooting star actually. For particles, I think they look pretty good. Steampunk. Am I using any? I think I'm using. Oh yeah, I'm using this. I'm gonna grab everything actually. I think it'll be good for later. Whoops. We're using this already though. I'm pretty sure. Though. Why is this all in the same pack? Yeah, these look good. I'm using this for our parallax, I'm pretty sure. These would be pretty cool, but I don't think they look. Let me see. You know, let me just grab them. Maybe they have some potential. I'm also gonna grab all of these. All right, what else we got? Style B. Probably the same thing. Oh, these are You know, actually, I've never used this one. Do 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 do. Pretty sure we have this asset pack. Dude, it's crazy. This is so large, and like, just look at this in comparison to the tree. Like, this tree cannot be in the game, or it can be, but like, what the hell? The scale. Let me see how this scales with this. Like, these are ginormous in comparison. This is what? What's 8 times 180 divided by 16? 12 tiles. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I mean, these are fine, but like the trees are not going to fit. These are going to be like, I guess maybe we'll throw them into. Actually, we could still throw it into the game. It'll be like one room that has this. Say like each of these like significant pieces. Same with this. Yeah, we can do it. Never say never. Okay. Pen USB mic. I always like this, but it never works. Holy shit! What is this? UI pack. Okay. Umbral. I think I use this one too. Yeah, I've used this one so many. I think I have a few tiles. This one. Um. Maybe I'll just grab it. Maybe. All right. So that was oh wait, a few more things. Some food stuff. Mushrooms. Okay. We have another thing called asset shortcut, which has a bunch of stuff as well. Let me see. Noir. Traps. Oh, these are pretty cool, actually. I remember. I think I use all of them, though. Ooh. What's this? Falling rock? Hmm. Eventually, we might use that. Starter. What the hell is this? Parallax backgrounds? Oh yeah, this one was really good, but I think we took everything we liked. All right. Um, these are all in zip files. I'm assuming I probably have seen these before. This is where I got. These are where I got the scaffolding tiles from, the original ones. Do 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 do. These look interesting, especially this one. All right, yeah. The rest of it is it files? Well, we have a bunch of stuff from Admurin as well. We got free assets from Admurin. Let me see. These look decent. Buildings. Don't really need buildings. Oh, we animated torch. I think Admurin is really good at making characters. I'm not as much interested in their in these assets. Okay. Mori fonts, source files. Mori gim files. Chapter 4. What is this? What the hell? Oh, I see. Random DAW. Article assets. All right. I think we've gone through all of my downloaded assets, or many of my downloaded assets that I'm not currently using in the game. So we have a nice collection for when we start adding like decorations and stuff. I'm interested to know if these will actually work. These are decent windows too. Let me make sure I save. Okay. I'm trying to see if we have any more. I want to see more. I think Mori game. There's skins. Game design images? No. Legal stuff. I know I had more stuff, but yeah, I think it's gone forever. Unless it's under my downloads folder, but I don't think so. I usually throw stuff into here. What's mobile game? Oh, mobile game sounds. Wait, were we here already? Started tallest platformer. Okay, yeah, we were. What's this? These are parallax stuff. Okay. You know, actually, this would be really good for chapter 5. Crystal. Here, let me grab this. Ideally, we should just throw this as an asset, but I'm gonna do this. Do it all manually. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. All right. Yeah, this is a very good collection. A lot of chapter 1 stuff potentially. Chapter 2 and potentially chapter 4 stuff. This could be chapter 2 as well. We don't have a lot of decorations in chapter 2, so these would be great as like background, like very eye-catching items in chapter 2. Chapter 3 is almost perfect. Pretty much perfect. I probably won't touch too much of it. These mushrooms look pretty cool. It'd be cool if I added like dynamic stuff like that. Where like platforms that you fall on are like or jump on look like this, but that's too much work. These look really cool too, as pillars for chapter 5 possibly. We already used all these mushrooms, I'm pretty sure. This shooting. Oh, yeah. I think I might as well use like this as our input for stars and stuff. Obviously, these are all of them are very similar, and this would be really cool somewhere. Chapter 5 stuff. These windows potentially, but I'll probably stick to these if we can use them. 16 by 32, 64. It's not terrible. It's actually pretty good. And even this one has potential. All of them have potential. These designs look good about what they are. And this I have no idea what I would use for, but I wish I could. Did you get the bugs? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It is fixed. And now we're on to the juice update. We're officially starting on the juice update. So I think starting tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, we're gonna work on. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should work on chapter 2 first. Update the parallax. Do some level design as well. Yeah, I don't think we have a parallax in chapter 2. Let me see. Oh yeah, I have to run it. Oh wait, first let me go into chapter 2 and just remove like our background tiles here. Yeah, I don't think we have one though. I had to guess. We'll see in just a second. Oops. No, I like the sounds from chapter 4 now. Yeah, we don't have any parallax. Okay, that'll be fun. Add some also like crumbling to the wall would be very cool. I don't know. I'd have to update the tile map itself as well, which honestly, yeah, it's lacking a bit. So, yeah, we're going to do that too. So let me write this down. We're going to write this down so we don't stray from the path tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Who would have thunk? Background hotel. Background significant objects like trees. I don't know if we'll finish all of this tomorrow because there's a lot. Decoration objects, middle ground, decoration objects. What else we got here? Significant objects. Did I say parallax? Parallax. Dude, this chapter's gonna look so good. Background significant objects, trees. We might do new pillars as well. These pillars are kind of mid, actually. We do have a lot of pillars to choose from. Let me see. We can do either this one. I actually like this, and it's 16 by 16. It's like even larger than the ones that we're using currently, I think. But we also have these trees that could potentially actually work out too if we make the chapter more green. Or this one, which honestly isn't a bad idea because we are missing out on like we don't have much greenery, or like yeah, we don't have a green chapter right now. We have this is our yellow chapter. We have these. These would look very cool as spikes. Actually, I can make it look good. Curious, actually, can I try this? Oops. Also, what's this? These could also look good as spikes, actually. Yeah. So I think this has more potential. If we like stack them on each other. Let me see. Oh yeah. Maybe like put it. Maybe like wait. Make these like. Make these really dark, and then I throw these on top. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, yeah, it has potential. I'd have to figure out how to turn it into a tile map. You see? That's the hardest part, actually. Because it has to be also how things work right now. It has to be in an 8x8. Which would be very difficult, actually. But I guess, I mean, maybe we just won't do that. We'll do, honestly, yeah, what I could do is still use this. Let me see. Maybe just use it as a texture. Let me see. How much variation? There's 1, 2. There's just 2, but we can stack them. We can flip them. Oh, wait. Oh, these are just flipped. Okay. Let me see. Can this look good if we... No, not really. We'll see. Maybe it'll just be one of those medium ground significant objects too. Like we're gonna have a collection of significant objects and we'll just place it around the map. Yeah, I wonder if I want to make we could totally use this and make it a green chapter. Oh, we also need particles for this chapter. We don't have any. I'm thinking like leaves. Leaves, particles. Can make it kind of bright. Have a bright chapter. A pretty chapter. Bum, bum, bum. With fire. There's like fire and not to see. Yeah, I mean it could be. The tree people with fire. Yeah. What else do we have here? A lot of trees. It's gonna become my new favorite chapter. There's so much to do. Lights, light nodes. Another thing we have to work on. Variation and lights for rooms. And this could work out too. All right. I think we're gonna just throw all of these into a tile map and then manually place them where we think it looks good. Yeah. In the tall rooms, these will look really good. So with these. Or wait. Because I know there's a snow version, I'm pretty sure, of these trees somewhere out there. Maybe I should keep these like actually let me see something. Yeah, these colors will have to change. We'll have to manipulate them. Like this looks obviously disgusting. Or, doesn't match our aesthetic. All right. Yeah, we'll do it all tomorrow. These planks also look pretty good. And we also need some like warm contrasting tiles. Like the wood in the ice chapter would look really good, in my opinion. All right. I'm going to call it here. It's kind of a chill stream today. Pretty nice. You guys want to play the game or wishlist the game? It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, no one's streaming. It's like people are with their family or something during the holidays. Chill stream today, yeah. Very chill. It was a little it was a little stressful in the beginning. Cuz we thought, "Oh no. We have so many bugs to fix." But oh, look, it's me. Still can't stop the code. Rust or bust. Dude, I hate that you have to like watch. Here, let me put it on low volume. Have a good night. Have a good one, Jack. Get. Yeah, working on. Still gonna stop to go. Frequently streaming puzzle platformer and retro games. Ooh, they like platformers. If they like platformers, then I think we have to go for them automatically. Alrighty, people. Till next time. Have a good one. Peace out. For anyone on YouTube, if you're out there. Goodbye. See you, K-Tronics, Red Jacket, Nom Nom. Mr. Nice Guy. Anyone lurking. Bye. Great ADHD. Peace. I'll see ya.